Welcome, 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 my friends. Welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're going to be doing a FUZZ Reborn. That's correct, a FUZZ Reborn. You might be wondering, well, what does that mean exactly? Well, let's get to the point. I played through all of MSQ, but I didn't do it on the stream, so I figured, what better time than now? What better place than here? You know? Let's do it, right? So I was thinking, I'm like, hey, this is going to be awesome. Also, we get to try out the new Game Plus feature, which is really good. I definitely look forward to testing that out. From what I understand, it'll be pretty cool. And if it's not, then I've got backup plans, so we're good. Basically, enjoy the ride and let's rock. So, first things first, let's head over to our main screen. Give me just a sec here. There we go. Let it pop up. Okay, so some things you need to make a new character in order to see the intro video. Do you know why that intro video is important? It's really, really, really important. You see, it shows what happened at the end of 1.0, and that's really important too. There are also a couple other things I can show you, but I'll show you all these things in good time. In the meantime, let's see what we can do here. I might have a character that is created and good to go, and I might not. I don't know yet. If not, I'm going to try loading in on these three. If it doesn't work, then we'll go from there. But I'm pretty sure I already have these logged in. So what I'm going to do is probably make a new character. I'm not going to play this character. I'm just doing it so that we can see the intro. Alright, now we got to work on... what else? He's standing, you need raise, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Confirm. Nah. Shit, I don't remember what I was before. Arrgh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, it'd be 5th Umbral Moon on the 20th day. And I'm gonna be... Where you at? Come on, Sean the Wanderer. So great. I can't tell you the significance of how like happy and proud of myself I was that I chose this years ago. We'll be an archer. Why not? You just like, no, I don't want Cactuar as my starting world. I want Gilgamesh. We'll name it... I should just call it Second Fuzz instead of Second Life. What do you think, Jet? What should I name it? This is only gonna... As far as I understand it, this is only going to matter for this video and then after that I'm swapping back to my main. You'll see what I mean. Let's see. Mini fuzzing. Let's do 1Z. Why not? Worked! Yes. Here we go, chat. I hope y'all can hear the video very well. I'm gonna be really quiet during this. It's a really long video. It's like 10 minutes long. And every single bit of it is like the heaviest bit of lore you never knew you needed. By the time you get to the end of the game, you'll be so happy that you've seen this video. I mean, it's ridiculous how much lore this video dumps. Alright. Let's do this chat, shall we? Let us begin. A FUZZ Reborn. Enjoy, yeah? We got hit by our friend the Q. Alright, I pulled my mic away from my mouth a little bit, so hopefully it's a little bit better. If the sound is too loud, or if anything is off on the volume levels, just let me know and I'll fix it. Here we go.
Here. Here. Feel.
Say it. Say the third one.
Here. Feel. Think.
That's awesome. There is so much significance in that scene, you have no idea. Oi! You alright, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the 8th there, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. To the thickness. No need to threat, though. You'll soon get used to it. Feeling better, Kupo? Aha! You can see us! I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Moogles, and we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? No? Well, wait, maybe I have seen something strange. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. You can get that for a mount, by the way. He's like, wait a minute. Something's not quite right. Gridania is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company till we get there? That's right, chat. They were like, hey, you're finally awake. Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Lamont's the name, and Pedlin's betrayed. Is it really? Is it really, though? No spoilers. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory, now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that attracted you to it? That first attracted you to it? To amass a fortune, because I did. I came, I saw, and I conquered. Fortune, eh? Well, it's a dream we've all had one time or another. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Gridania is renowned for its weatherworkers and carpenters, not to mention its botanists. Adventuring ain't just about killing things, after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Halt! Go no further. What's this then? That was close. What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Oh shit. Times used to not be as chill as they are later in the game. Bloody hells. We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. See, this was us having a cryo moment. When we realized that we really couldn't help, but we wanted to. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcoming party there, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered beings, so you just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? No, but we'll say yes. It is. Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, luscious forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be. Saying that, not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, and gave the Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold, Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, Even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver my wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for keeping me company. I love it. You just see two random twins walking off, just like no F's given. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. You have no idea, my friend. You have no idea.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
And off we go to Gridania. You there. Yes, you. Hold it right there, criminal scum. No, I'm kidding. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertinat, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see what you are, yeah? One second, chat. Gonna see if I can, oh boy. Oh boy. We're using QWERTY for a few minutes? Okay. For those wondering, I'm left-handed. Oh, come here. Come, child. Not important quest giver guy. To be recognized an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. We gotta go talk to Mother Moon. Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you're wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Moon within, or Moon, one of those, and she will take you in hand. I have literally heard people call her Mother Moon and Mother Moon. so I don't know which one to say. I'm just gonna go with Moon for now. Or just randomly swap between them to annoy people. That'll be... yeah, I'll probably do that. I've begun my first quest! Actually, it was my second quest, but okay. My first quest was to talk to that guy. But you're not supposed to know that. Oh, okay, so my auto run is that. Alright. Needless to say, after I talk to Mother Moon, we're golden. I'm gonna swap back to actual mini fuzz afterwards. This is what I meant by nicknames. You'll have the conversation about it. It's pretty LOL. It does bring back memories, doesn't it? Well, well, well. What have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer. Come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Moon's my name, or Mother Moon, as most call me. And the Carline Canopy is my place. It's actually your father's, but we'll get into that eventually. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? I mean, hell, if I get free lodging for doing that, why not? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well within our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. They have anxieties, I can relate to that. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the Calamity, and nothing of Gridania. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dreadworm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the Calamity. This is very important that y'all remember this. Scarcely a square mile of the 12's wood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. Oop, I missed a thing. Yet amidst the hazy recollections... 1 second, I'll pop it for us for a second. I'm pulling it up on the stream. I am well aware of how improbable this must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the Calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of the events as there are people willing to recount them. So basically, we got Dragon Broke if you play ESO. Yet, amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing: that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Let me catch back up on chat here. Almost done. Alright. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, their words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light. Not yet. Only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. Sorry, I'm drinking some coffee. All that's left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you used your real name There is a special place in the 7th hell for those who use amusing aliases. I told you, chat. When I first played this, I had Minifuzz in my name, and I was like, oh lord. Minifuzz, And you're quite sure that this isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Trelliswood. The guild expects great things from you. Oh, look what just arrived, another goddamn adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The Elder Seer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it's my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. We just got served, bro. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalog of exemplary deeds, in no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on Mother Moon to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Let's see. Ayo. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You've taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Moon, and then go forth and conquer. No, go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Ayo. I just got leveled up. That's what's up. Okay, so this next quest, right here, right, that quest, we're gonna do that on my main. But y'all get the idea now. Let me put my character in. You there? I need to go log out. Oi. Oi. Maybe here? Oh shit. They're not gonna let me go to the thing, I don't think. Maybe he can do it. No, no, none of them can. Okay. They're gonna go out and have me attack a couple of things, I think, and then come back. And then the next quest sends me up to go around town, which you don't need to be shown around Gridania. You already know what Gridania looks like. So, now we go back to the main screen. That was a good little experience. Would you like to see the video that they're talking about, though? The one I mentioned earlier? It sometimes plays when you make a new character, sometimes doesn't. We're gonna fix that. Oh, the world's currently full. 32. See, I told you, chat. Watch this number, it'll only grow. There will be high times, there will be low times, but at the end of the day, chat, it just goes right back up to the thousands on launch day. And that's not a bad thing. There are servers that won't be that way, like Dynamis server. There's gonna be cloud server backup functionality, which is going to be, or something like that, that they're doing to kind of back up the, to basically temporarily fix as much as possible. But I still think that very much it's going to be a pain in the ass for a while. I really, 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 really do. Alright, so I'm going to do this as my white mage, and I'm going to take the soul crystal off for fun. Where's my... There we go, my wand. There we go. Cool. So now I can go new game it. As a conjurer. Because until level 30, you're a conjurer. Alright. I got a bunch of junk in my inventory I gotta turn in right quick. Give me just a moment to turn this in and we'll be good to go. Sorry for the break in stuff. I thought I took care of this last night, but I guess I didn't. It's okay though, this only takes a sec. Okay, much better. Almost got it. Okay. Now we're off on an adventure. Back to Gridania we go. There it is. Cool. And true story, when I started this, I was literally an archer. It was fun. They've since changed the job completely since then, and it's a little bit better. But you get the idea. Okay, this is Gridania. Lots of people here. Packed as hell. And that's the way it should be. One second. Okie doke, so starting off chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the inn, and I'm gonna show you a thing from the Unending Journey. Now, I think it's hidden under side quest. Is it here? Looking for Gridanian ones. Well, we got Laminzin. Gridanian, there we go. Was it this one? Maybe it's this one? It might be this one. Nope, we've seen this one. This is the one where you had the little battle thing with the thing. Okay, so is it 2? Nope, not this one. I shall find it. Give me a second. I'm not able to find it. Okay. Into the Vanera trailer. Maybe I can find it. Let me see. If I can't find it, we'll watch it through the video thing probably. Yeah, I guess they're not gonna let me do it. Okay. I got a plan. Let me check something right quick. Bear with me, chat. Here we go.
Heidelin. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end. 5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
Sweet.
Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on.
That's the stand-in for your character.
Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
There you go. There's another one too, but I don't know if I have it. Let's see if this was it. Yeah, here we go. This is the one. Behold the fall of Dalamud. Yoshi P was there. Facts. Absolute facts. Basically, we lost, chat. Things went bad, and we got bailed out. I think that's the best way to think about it. West Shroud, Cartano, stuff like that, I think is where this is. Hey, Sid's reckoning is at hand. Dealing with past problems. I'd say that's one hell of a limit break. Yes, that's old up. That's Limsa. That's the twins' grandfather, by the way. See? You got bailed out. And there's even more to that video. It's Thancred. Young Thancred. Well, younger Thancred. And that's Odin. The ultimate world boss. At least for a time. That's a real fight. Rare Fate and Krothos. Remember, these are stand-ins for your characters and shit. So this explains how you ended up in Gridania. And there we go. Okay, let's do some questing, eh? The rest of this video you'll get to see, but it's gonna be a bit. It's during a raid. All right, and we're back. Now then, I've taken off my my stone to make this even harder. Up until level 30 anyway. Until 627. Until they cap me for cutscenes and shit. But I'm also gonna probably do this as a bard. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let me see. Yeah, I can just do it as a bard too. There we go. Let's do this. Alright, so stand here, click DVD, New Game Plus, and here, commence. Yep. And now we're back where we started. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm missing half my buttons. But okay. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm missing half my buttons. Let me check. Character... Where's the skills? I'm totally tripping. I can't remember where my skills are at. No, it's definitely going to be on character page. Oh. 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, these aren't on there. That's on the, so... Oh. Hold on. What's... Oh! Let's see. Moon marches to send an adventurer to the instructor at the Bedrock. I feel like this is gonna go... Hold on. Trying to think here which one I gotta use. I can't see it. It's gotta be the Lunar Envoy Swamp. Equipped. Remove Jobstone. Okay. Now this I recognize, so this works. Okay. I have an actual perfectly set up for this, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Moon wishes to send an adventurer to an instructor at Bannock. Minnie, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray far from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Alright, chat. Let's see what we're doing now. 1 second here. Okay. And away we go. We need to go here. I'm almost done. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. So, company Chocobo. Because, you know, we're lobies. We gotta pretend to be lobies. I don't get flying for some time. I do have flying, and I can fly. I'm trying to be authentic, you know? Greetings, Mini Fuzz. Mune sent word to expect you. Hold on one sec, chat. There we go. Let's slap myself over a little bit here. That way I'm not in the way so much, you know? I figured that'd be pretty cool. Alright. My name is Galfred, and I'm responsible for training our Twin Ardor recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twelveswood has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral Era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the Twelveswood is ailing. Its once rich variety a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests, and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Minifuzz. Nice. Galfred, Chief Instructor at the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. Oh, I'm good, dude. Let's do this. I see you're eager to lend a hand, Minnie. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that, in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the Twelveswood's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Galfred. Yeah, we're good. Ready for inspection, are we? You know it. Alright. Yeah. I think you passed muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. My super armor swag, you know what I mean? Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Minnie. Alright. Well, let's see here. Minnie. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. We're gonna be chasing shadows. Galfred needs an adventurer to investigate the suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. That's right, chat. We're gonna go find sus stuff to do in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. And you may also be aware that the that the Exali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this essence coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Minnie. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. Without your help, I am hopeful. Or with your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman's Stump. It is there that the majority of sightings take place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Alright. We need to go do the Lord's work. Not really. I mean, when I get to level 30, I'm gonna run the thief quest. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. I'm so glad I don't have to spend 30 minutes getting to level 15. Because I would have. I feel like this may not be the right place to go. Let me make sure. Am I doing this right? Yep. We need to investigate the Lifeman Stump. It's got a weird blade stuck in. I'm about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Yeah, we'll do it normal, why not? I think I'm gonna get beat down here, though. It has. Let's see. They've also changed a lot of this and made a little bit of it better.
Look, someone's already here.
It's
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
Oh?
It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelveswood, we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was
No,
all
not
Papolino's
this one.
fault, of course.
Not even close.
Though
Come on.
he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
I love it. They do that on purpose. They're literally just talking to each other and ignoring her. It's so great.
You know her, Kuplo Cop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Yep.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
Uh-oh.
Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence.
Uh-oh.
But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Kupo?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive.
It really has.
The slightest disruption to the etheric flow.
Yeah, I thought it was too, and I looked it up. It's supposed to be some kind of like Japanese manga, not manga, but like I think it's like a manga or anime that was really popular at the time that did something like that, or maybe Persona, something like that. And then basically the meme brought itself into this game.
And this sort of thing happens.
Oh, yep, they pissed off the local elementals. Oh boy. Well.
It seems we have little choice.
Doesn't it? I love that instantaneous shot they did. That was hilarious. Stone 1! It's so powerful, I'm doing like no damage. Yeah! 35. 39. Alright, we got this. Let's do it. At least I won't run out of mana. Yet. I'm just like tapping keys at this point. I don't really have to do anything because they're so low quest. This is before they really give you anything hard. See, I was worried that it would be too easy. It really isn't. Well, I know they won't die. And they're gonna heal me, so life's good. I'm just gonna... oh shit. I'm just gonna focus on the tree, and I think we'll win. They're pretty much taking those. That's bad. Let me run them through to them. Now it's getting harder. I can always just heal it. My mana remains the same no matter what level I'm at, so even if I was level 1, I'd have 10,000 mana. So, give me a second, I'll tell you another thing about that. I just remembered something. Uh-oh. Just broke us off a little something. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Hear, feel, think. All right.
Hear, feel, think.
Holy shit. Man, it's got new meaning now, doesn't it, chat? For those who have played all the way to the end.
Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
That's awesome.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
That's awesome. I really am liking the G+. For now. It's going to change with each expansion.
You
But yeah.
fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
Oh, what I was going to say earlier, though, is the... So I thought it was a glitch as well, like you did, for literally months. And then when I got to the... how do I put this? The end of Heavensward, very beginning of Storm's Blood, there was a couple of flashback scenes, and I was like, oh, that really happened, because it happens again then.
And what have we here?
I don't know. Aw, poor thing.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an
Better?
excellent chieftain.
She's doing it again.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida?
Giant
loud,
crystals?
tactless,
Can't say
much
I've
the
seen
same as
any.
always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood.
Nice.
Over and out. Kupo!
Oh, Papalimo.
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
He really was Louis Staw's best student.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Okay. Bye!
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes. It seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
So the only reason they're even having this dialogue is because I only nodded instead of giving a direct answer.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
All right. Now we need to go where? Oh, we need to pull the sword out. That might be helpful. All right. Time to get our Warrior of Might on. By the way, in the event of let's say Odin spawning, I'll drop the thing. Might be true. I know that the they redid a bunch of the cutscenes over the last year and a half. Choco. I was gonna say though, if Odin spawns, I will literally drop what I'm doing and haul ass to the fight. It'll be worth it, because it becomes this huge search between all the zones to find Odin, and then at some point everybody's like, we found Odin, and then like a party finder thing will pop, and then like all hell breaks loose. Like 20-30 people show up, somebody will go to all the cities as fast as they can to tell everyone, so they all start warping in. It'll be great. Like it's literally the most break glass moment I've ever seen in this game besides hunt parties. Minnie, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged tree ants. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at the Lifeman Stump? Oh, I found this sword here, you know, you might want this. A sword in a stump? In a dead Ixal? I can't say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the Central Shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles. So you've finally been acquainted with Yida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both the scholars hailing from a distant land and have been both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist in the gods' quiver and the wood dwellers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Minnie. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Alright. Yeah, Alpino's voice in A Realm Reborn. Drives people nuts. But you know what will really shock you? They finally changed Sid's voice this expansion, or I think at the end of the last expansion, something like that. I think it was the end of Shadowbringers, and I was so sad because before it was like a dead ringer for what's his name, the guy from like Virgin Galactic, but it was like. Then they changed it. It's like, all right, we're going up to space, we is like that kind of thing, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, talk about a change voice. Oh, let's see. Eggs of Urquizi. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes you to collect Shigo egg sacs. And just so you know, I've already shaved off about an hour of time because I would have had to gone through hell to get here. And to get all these points up, to get my level up, do the job quests, all that stuff. Many injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Shigoi population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to the Morangan at Gilbert's Spire. He will also answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. Just wait, chat. Once I get to the time before Praetorium at the end of this, I'm going to show y'all all sort of crazy stuff. I'm going to blow your mind. I have been spending days scouring the depths of the internet to pull up as many crazy 1.0 facts as I can to be like, hey, remember this? And I can be like, well, actually, you know, and all those things. It's going to be great. Also, I found a random forum post that was literally the Nostradamus of freaking nailing future content. And I was like, damn, these people are probably legendary in their own right at this point. It was like from 2015, and they were like, hey, I wonder if it's going to be this. Well, and the other guy's like, well, if it's this, it's going to be this in the next one. And then the other person's like, well, this and this and this as well. And then when you look at it, and they weren't correct in their ordering, but everything that was listed on this forum post literally got put in game, and I'm like, holy shit. Oh, I'll be so glad when I get holy, but I don't get holy for a long time. They're going to beat my ass. Luckily, I'm still high level, so I can just be like, I can be like, oop. I still can't hurt him though. Oh, that's so sad. Even now, I only do 5 damage, 4 damage. Pathetic. What's up, Nikki? A Realm Reborn is amazing. I'm definitely going to enjoy it. Have I heard about the assistant? Ooh. Maybe? You'll have to elaborate. I will say this though. The thing about Final Fantasy story is that most of it needs to be able to transcend language barriers and stuff too, because you know it gets marketed all around the world, and they do a good job of using emotions, events, and lore from other games to tell the vibe of their story, which is amazing. They make a lot of inferences that they don't have to directly come out and say because of that too. It's so good. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Why so? You got these eggs you need. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Shigo, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting a disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hearer who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Alright, chat. Level 8, surveying the damage. A guard at Gilbert's Spire named Moringuin needs you to needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers. And as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, they lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by the hearer Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone in this so-called soldier, you mind recovering the surveying gear and return it to hearer Pauline at Gabanu's Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments thrown about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Make sure watch over you. Alright, chat, let's do this. We're going on a newfound adventure even again. No. I want to find my current quest. Here we go. Sure. Okay, so yeah, it's all down here then. To the south of us. Chicky treats to me. And we're off. I'm digging this weather. I'm just like waiting for it to be Odin at this point. Yes, here we go. Surveying instruments. I'm supposed to basically fight my way through here, clear this out, and then grab these. But, my level. Make some of this a little bit faster. Plus, I don't have to, you know, just openly slaughter everything I come across, which is good. But this would have took about 5 minutes or so. Here we go. So in cutscenes, quests, trials, all that good stuff, my level's capped, and my item level's capped and all that stuff. But during like open world stuff, I just kind of run back and forth. Here's Pauline. Yes? May I assist you with some matter? Here you go. Just like ripping their heart out. Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the survey assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it was wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the 12-Foot. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Alright. Pauline has a plan. Yo, Pauline, what up? Let's see. Pauline at Gabanu's Bower needs an adventurer to cull the growing Anole population, as well as gather one of the Skeleton's eggs. I hesitate to make such dangerous requests, but might you assist us in thinning the number of Anoles on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, and forcing packs of the skeleton to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the Anoles to remain in their territory. But I'm afraid You must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Jesus. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. Dear God. Hold on, I get just the thing for this. Hold on. I got just the thing. Let's go take care of some stuff. With my freaking near blade. Near meet Sephiroth. You did it with like a traveling companion. It's if you played Final Fantasy XI, it's a lot like that. A test of your reflexes. Let me see here. Alright, so we got the egg. Okay, so now we're right back on our Choco. I'm loving this! I get to see the story because they've redone so much of it in the last year and a half. It's really good. Ah, you have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sube Kamazan at the Bannock? Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. There we go. Alright, back to my white mage / not white mage. No, that's not it. Where is it at? Is this it? Nope. Hold on. There it is. Then we take this off. Alright. Back to where we were. Alright. And we're off. I'm so excited. I love how this game builds you up, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely... It starts you off small, everybody looks basic, and then you make your way into being super awesome by the end of it. Who goes there? Oh, Minnie, it's you. Another delivery? Yep, I got you an egg. I'm not certain I should be the one to buy no fika. That's an Anole egg? The troops would be glad indeed to see one of those at the table. See one of these at the table. I don't know why I said table. And you say here, Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear that the Anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed a task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Minnie. Nice. Let's see, where we go now? Oh, over here. We're going to Galfried. Minnie, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Galfrid, chief instructor at the Bannock, would entrust you with a task of investigating Spirit Hold. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards had been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, You heard me true. A shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixalia incursion in the West Shroud, near Abeligo. These timing and events cannot be a mere coincidence. I fear the Ixali somehow caught wind of our plans, and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you'll help us. Yeah, I got you. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Do I have any open hotbar buttons? Well, technically, no. I mean, I guess I do. I could add more hotbars all day long. The problem is that as soon as I put my thing back on, like, let me show you right quick. If I swap to this, boosh, I have one button. And that's only because of my actual food that I should have is where that goes, and I don't have it right now. I suppose I could take the Aether Compass off, because I'm not going to need Aether Compass until Dawn Trail. So there's that. And maybe take some of the mounts off. But other than that, no. As far as hotbar save spots, no. I'm actually filled up on all 4. Unless they added more than 4. Your Emblazemon. Remove crystal. There we go. I might be missing some things though. Let me check and see. Okay, I'm supposed to be that level, so there's me. Okay, I have that one. Arrow 2. Medikit. Oh, because that's level 50, so I don't have it. And it won't matter because I'll be a white mage at level 30, so that's why this one's off the bar. What do we got here? Short gas is there. Oh yeah, rescue. I never use rescue. People get so pissy when you do it that I just never use it. But I would rather let someone wipe and not bitch me out in their moment than pull them out of something they were about to get themselves killed in, because they will always look at me and blame me for it. Like, it never fails. Once you play a white mage, everybody will love you until you pull them out of something, and they'll be like, "My perfect." Oh, totally. I just didn't want to add any more hotbars than the ones I have. I do have one right over here that used to have a bunch of my what do you call it? And I consider putting all, like, you know, a bunch of more stuff up here and things like that, but it's already so cluttered that I just kind of been dealing with it. But I do have something cool though. I have Ascian mode. Do you want to see Ascian mode? Ascian mode's pretty cool. Watch this. This is for when I absolutely want to do something like fantastically evil. I'm like writing stuff down, and I'm like doing all sorts of evil stuff. Pretty cool. Well, yeah, I mean, that turns me into a summoner, but I have things like that set up on buttons, which are pretty cool. There's my wand. Put this here. There we go. Got it. Cool. So now we're going south. I think I actually had the mask. I just think I have it turned off. Let me see. I'm not gonna swap to it. I'm just gonna look it up here. Display set. It's been changed, but I don't know what it's been changed to. Interesting. Ah, there you are. Enter ah. I love cheering people on and doing random stuff like that. You know why? When I first started playing this game, people did that stuff for me everywhere I went. And it made my day. And I very much do the American thing. I will literally strike up conversation with everyone. I'll be like, hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Blah, blah, blah. And they'll be like, do I know this person? I'm like, no, no, no. It just says you're a returner. Welcome back. Here we go. Alistan. Who goes there? An adventure, is it? You're an instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of this party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Oh, I remember this one. This one used to be really hard. First time I came here, there was an active quest going on here, and it was really hard. Let's aid them. A great shadow towering over me. But in the 12's good grace. An adventurer, please. You must save the hearer. I love how he just casually walks off afterwards. Galfred sent you? I'm no longer of use here. Pray, help the healer in my stead. Casually walks off cool. People in Gridania have that pride issue, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're all beat up. They're like, I'm just gonna walk with swag away. I'm the same. I'm the same way. Like, as far as like getting conversations going and stuff. But I do it anyway. That's what that's I think it's my major flaw, but it's also it makes for great occurrences. Away, vile fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. we we were ambushed in the midst of a ritual, and then then I'm not sure what happened. I think I was losing his shit. Well, here we go. Let me save them while I can here. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hearer languishes alone here in the depths. You must find him. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Do not mind me, save the others. Alright, alright. Where are the others? Did I miss one? I guess I missed one, chat. Yep, I missed one. Cool-headed. You're like, cool, calm, just like my mom with a couple of spell books inside my palm. Alright, let's see. You were sent to help. I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The seers must know of this. Oh, now we talk to the injured healer. I love how the gate just shuts all ominously. It's so good. Oh, mournful voice of creation, Grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. And just like that, chat, we begin to give the Ascians an existential crisis. Get in! Get in! You are strong, but you are not strong enough. Are you strong enough to withstand this? Pretty much. I'm kind of glad I'm not a black mage. Not right now. Otherwise I'd be like, lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Duty complete. Oh? That golem could be vanquished. Or that the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. I sensed them there. They really are. They were really like super proud and isolationists. Ulda is let's see, Ulda Greed and Refuse. Yes, Limsa is plays the pirates of the Caribbean thing. Basically, it's true. It's so true. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Oh no, not another echo. Echo, echo. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, I knew this song right before they did it. Whatever you... Oh. Shh, oh birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Here we go. Withered, this same fate has befallen the Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Delamude's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Waugh forewarned. It is no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. This was 5 years ago, chat. Before the end of the, before the calamity. Ah! Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlatan innovations. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 full years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelvewood's barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Exile and Gerudo weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramuh, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Or you do the thing like, ah. Yuda, look. Hmm? Golly, what is that exactly? Yet another disturbance in the aether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the Lifeman stump. We must hurry. And that's how they ran into us. Oh, Kirik seen a few. See, go to the brick picking archers, my starting class. Same here. Yes. See, so when they had me tour around the place, I selected Limsa as my new home, but I started in Gridania. Are you all right? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole in mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety, and send for his spears to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Papilimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Yida. Papilimo and I are surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Does she look a bit thinner to you? Just saying, chat. She might look a little bit skinnier than before. Maybe a little bit younger in the face. Maybe it's just me. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Buy a silver, buy a silver, buy a silver. No, okay. Wait. No, never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. So cool. Alright. Let's make our way out of here. Here we go. All this happening inside the spirit hold? 12 preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter wants a full investigation. If I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Please return to Gridania and seek out Mune. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Nice. We're going back to town, chat. That means I get to go and do this. Nice. Alright. Let's go see Mother Moon. Welcome back, Minnie. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it. For the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with the stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Yo. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild levies. Which I cannot use right now because I'm in this mode. Now I can get out of this mode and there's a way to do it, right? You can lock yourself down. Guild levies are records of the various requests you receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gunstrand is our guild levy official, or levy meet, here at the Caroline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. Nice. By the way, have you perchance heard anything about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion. I looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Minnie. You have made Mother proud, and I expect great things of you, young lady. Spirit hold broken. Complete. Alright, level 10. On to the Bent Branch. Impressed by your progress, Moon wishes to send you on to the Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. One second. That was my favorite fresh-faced adventurer. Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to the bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of Chocobo Porter Service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keifa, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. This would be getting us our Chocobo. Except, you know, I've already got the Chocobo, so we may or may not have to go through all that. Still, that's pretty cool. Let's check out the thing right quick here. One second, I'm gonna pull up I'm gonna actually walk it because I'm gonna be pulling something up right quick. Hey yo! I am now officially 892 mini fuzz and quests from finishing your MSQ. Jesus, we officially hit 900, chat. That's insane. I made a joke about it earlier. I'm like, oh, 900 quests. And I knew we were getting close, but I didn't think we actually would hit 900. We totally did. Good lord. And we are 203 quests away from completing 7th Umbral Era. You can follow at home by going to, I mean, I really don't want to give out the website because it may get flagged by YouTube, you never know. But if you Google MSQ tracker, you'll find a Reddit post that says, I made this little tool for tracking MSQ. And it's like Thomas WT whatever / Final Fantasy 14 blah blah blah. You'll find it. Don't get the info from me. Go find it on that Reddit post. But it's the greatest tool ever. You literally put in the name of your quest and it goes, oh, would you like spoilers or no spoilers? And if you say no spoilers, it won't give you all the information about what's coming up next, right? As far as quest stuff. But it literally just gives you like a thing. It says you are 892 quests from finishing your MSQ. That's 0% of the MSQ so far. And 7th Umbral Era, 8 out of 211, so 203 quests left. That's basically what it tells you. So nothing really spoilery, so to speak. But yeah, that's amazing to think about. Holy crap. Got a long way to go, bro. But we're making good time, though. I mean, hell, if you think about it, in this rate, we'll be doing great. The difference is that A Realm Reborn's quests go really quick. The further that you go in the, down the line of the expansions, the more steps in each quest. Till eventually you're getting like 10 steps per quest kind of shit. And then you'll be like, oh man. Elder Scrolls Online did this. The original 3 factions, when you're playing through those, you'll have like 25, 30 main zone quests, they call it, right? And when you get to later expansions, you'll see they only have like between 6 and 9, maybe even a little bit more. But the idea is that it's still just as many. They just quit labeling every individual step as a quest thing. You must be the adventurer Moon sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seats here bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. Till hard-working folk like yourselves set about proving us wrong, that is. Consider me a convert. Any road. You've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good, good. We could always use a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that needs doing. Or that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? Alright. Keitha, the head wrangler at Bennett Branch Meadows appears most distraught. See if there is anything you can do. Seven hells, some bastard Kickairn has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting a damn thing to drop the egg. It was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those Kickairn. Maybe you wouldn't mind heading over to Matron's Lap and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me. The ratman nests in her neck of the woods. See, so maybe she'll know what to do. I would be like, yo, I'll take care of it, but we haven't hit that point in time yet where I'm like the be-all, end-all to solving everything. I just saved a lot of time by hopping 2 fences. That would have taken forever. You're here on Kayla's behalf, hmm? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 of the creatures? The Kitkarn are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here, and make an example of exactly 4 Kitkarn scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Alright, so we gotta go beat the hell out of some people. Run away! Run away! I took care of that. A test of your reflexes. Yes. It's like, careful, Ned, thin out the numbers. Oh. Are they still after me? By the gods, they are. Go away. There we go. Okay. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kitkarn will think twice before giving in to the larcenous proclivities. Hey, it's Osha. Osha job. A whaler from the matron's laugh is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of the nearby heavens pillar. Oh there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the heavens pillar here. I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow the fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon, they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. Their dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Let's rock. One. That was close. 2. 3. Well, eventually. Alright, 3. Here we go, here we go. Yes. Now we're going on to the 4th one. And at this point, we'll be good. And welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Let's take a look here and see. What about you now? I think we're just going to the top of this stairwell. Yep. Let's see what Theodore has to say. Oh, you cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. Me too. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse the central shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not, perhaps, the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heavens pillar to remain thus suspended. That it might serve the forest people, you know? I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Alright, let's see what they say. Oh, here we go. Theodore is looking for an adventurer like you to deliver a message. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshaling the courage to walk the route for my shift. I totally understand this guy. Like, I have, like, a serious fear of heights. It's a real thing. Facts. I'm not going to be one of those people that goes panic running away from things or locks up, but I will spend 10 minutes trying to get enough oomph to jump off the high jump into the pool. That kind of thing. A shadowy fellow? Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a kicker thief on the run. If you must state your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Alright, chat. We're going on another adventure. So it starts off innocently enough, as you can see. We're just doing some basic stuff here, right? And then, before you know it, all hell breaks loose around level 30, I think it is? Or 15, something like that. Looks like we have an old fire here. I was like, which button is it that dismounts me? There we go. Searching for signs of the shadowy figure. We found a little bit of stuff here. Have you found something? Yep, I got this leather bag here. It says, a tattered leather satchel you found lying near a gutted campfire. Remnants of a campfire in a long-forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here, when it could be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find the shadow. Alright, threat level elevated. Bright red orange. No, I'm kidding. Rosalind would like you to warn other sentries of the stranger's activities. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for their confirmation. Start with Elmar to Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Edelgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Edelgar may have to personally put an end to it. What the hell kind of mount is that? That is so cool. When did they put the, is that one of the ones from the shit, what's it called? I keep trying to say Among Us, but it's not. Is Fall Guys? That is cool. Nice. Holy hell, that's cool. I think, let's see if I have a silly one on. I had a couple cool ones, but nothing cool like that. That's awesome. I mean, I do have like this one. This one's pretty neat. Let's see. Oh, you know what I did get though? I did get this yesterday. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I love comic relief like that. This is awesome. you got the whale. That's awesome. I never could afford that one. It's pretty cool though. Nice. That's legit. Alright, back to the thing. Let's see. Which way am I going? Oh yeah, this way. Ooh. I'm like sitting here trying to jump across the gap, and here I go flying across. Alright, here we go. It's Elma! You don't look like you're here for training. Nope, nope, we got Rosalind's missive right here, chat. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There you go. That should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bit Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Let's rock. And we're off. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And it's always good to know somebody who has those mounts too. I'm trying so hard not to hit the fly button right now. I'm stuck. There we go. Let me up. Yeah, there we are. Okay. One sec. Let me see. Where? Let's say, like, where's Bernard? I remember seeing him like a million times. Here we go. Good times here. You have business with me, adventurer? Yep, here's Rosalind's missive. We got orders about a shadowy figure. Rosalind is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly sus. They clearly have the signs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yeah? And here, take it. You'll find Algar in the stables, past the Aetherite. And we're off. There we go. Back to the start. Oh, I remember this part. It's like, hey, do you mind picking up some poop? Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. I get Rosalind's missive. We have word about a shadowy figure. What's this? A shadowy stranger near Matron's left? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Then on this left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our sable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Oop, we made it to Lord Road now. Algar would like to impose upon the kindness of an adventurer. You're quite the compassionate adventurer, by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly let Lothair Kindly tell Lothair to patrol this area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the god's damn road. In those words, if you can. All right, let's go quote this guy. Uh-oh. Once you get out of A Realm Reborn, everything's pretty much in cutscenes, so then the game is going to get a lot more straightforward for us. I think the reason why I like this area so much is because it reminds me, it's like a hybrid between like 11 and 14. Like everything I wanted 11 to be is right here. And then I think about how much it's grown since then, and I'm like, wow, it's amazing. A northern vulture, too. And they were defending the nest? Well, perhaps we could omit the last detail from any official reports. I would not rather give Algar any further cause to be cross. Yeah, I mean, he did say maybe you should patrol the goddamn, place instead of sitting around your tower all day. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may be rest assured I will not permit this to happen again. I would hope not. Alright, chat, let's see. We're level 13 now. A hero is often late. Lothair, a guard at Calvaire Spire, wants you to visit the hedge tree. Hold on 1 second. I got like one row of hair between my nose. Like on, you know what I mean? Like between my eyes, on my nose, and driving me nuts. I'll be right back. Alright, so then. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hero Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armile, however, is responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation, and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. Alright, I think this is where we get our first dungeon. I could be wrong. This is gonna be awesome. We're getting closer and closer to that first dungeon. I can feel it. Yes? What troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of Temtara Deepcroft. Hell yeah. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Marmalade that I shall be late in arriving. It starts. So close, yet so far. I wonder if I'll get vote kicked out of the party if I try joining without my stone. Before level 30, nobody really pays attention. But I've got, all my good gear on, right? So if I'm just like good gearing it without a stone, people might just get pissed and not understand that there's significance behind it. I'll see if I can get away with it though, up until level 30. After that, I definitely need to put the stone back on or people will get real pissed. You bear a message from Hero Leone? An evil presence in the deep crop. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell for now? 2? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Salvaging the sea. Amelie, a local at the Mirror Planks, wishes you to salvage cargo from a wreckage on the road. Might you assist me with another matter, my lady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nofika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at Bent Branch Meadows if you will be so kind. Alright. And we are off. Or A Realm Reborn. Whichever. Nope, this looks bad. Oh shit, I was worried if I was gonna get attacked or not. I'm supposed to run away, but I'm not gonna. There we go. Take care of that. That would have been a lot harder. Once, like I was saying, once I get out of the initial part of A Realm Reborn, almost everything's in cutscenes from that point, and that's when it's gonna get a lot harder. Because right now, it's pretty chill. But A Realm Reborn itself is pretty chill. One second. Nope, this way. I think it was, yeah, it's up here. You have a delivery for me? Yeah, here you go. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path in the mirror planks, but I see you managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep crop of bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if the chocobos are safe at night, it does. If we're ever in need of adventure skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. And this is how we get a chocobo, I believe. No! Oh, please, gods, no! Leia's egg! Minnie, you must help me. I stepped out of the stable but for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone! What was gone? An egg. Sorry. You were sure the chocobos will lay another? You don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Luke-a-lot at Bent Branch Meadows seeks your assistance in finding a lost chocobo egg, chap. You will help me, won't you, Minnie? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask others if they mentioned or noticed anything unusual. Okay, hold on. We need to go to all these guys. Here we go. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did last. A mess, it was, running off towards the Tamtar deep crop. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without a proper learning, it's damn near impossible to go on a hatch. Interesting. They're swiping bows. A chocobo has gone missing. Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them. Almost flattening the passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elizan fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh god, so you don't think he... Why in the hell didn't I accost him? It's true. You don't think I get by him. Let's tell Bernard. Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Lickabot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocos? I don't know. Who was it? Let's find out, shall we? Alright, chat, here we are. Filling them in right quick. There could be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you've told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take on Leia's eggs and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds to ever grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Nicola. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got my mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail, or, the why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing him after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Minnie, but acts of derring-do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. Tales of derring-do. There we go. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but you be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Alright. It starts. And that cat toy sounds sus. I have a cat toy and that the cats are playing with. It's a fish that flaps around. So you just keep hearing pat, 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 pat. And I'm like... It sounds so sus. That's like the sussest cat toy I think we've ever gotten for the cats. The neighbors probably think I'm a different kind of streamer. All right. It starts, chat. Wheeze, I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lucolo. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bitbranch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling, and bring me that damn egg. Let him get a couple of hits in, you know? Do not have Leia's egg, Kupo. like trying to find my gear button. He's like, oh, she's tougher than she looks. You feel this one, you obstinate cur. I doubt it. You're winning, Koopa. Yep, let's go get that egg. Like a boss. Alright, hide in my log window. There we go. Welcome, welcome, Baroon. What's up, V? Thank you, Koopa. What's that, Koopa? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Koopa. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lookalike will be very happy to see you, Koopa. Alright. Thank you, my friend. I've been doing a replay of MSQ starting today. Basically, we beat the game, and it's a really long game. And I thought to myself, what better way to celebrate than by doing it all over again? I spent, what's that, 6 months. We played all the Elder Scrolls franchise, from Morrowind to Elder Scrolls Online. And I played all the Final Fantasy games, up to 14. Now I'm going to do 14's MSQ live as well for the next few weeks to a few months. That'll be a really good time. Let's see. Look about here. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Let me see. Here you go, my friend. Boop. Yes. It has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried there for a bit, Minnie. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. The Chocobo's really happy too. So, I must correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me. It couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be, One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods, what we now call the Standing Courses, that day. Seemed like a whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yawl in front of me for all the smoke. Well nigh giving up hope I had. Then all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at my smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now, you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Melts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it wasn't for a plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. We better get back to work then. I wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Minnie, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Lucolo wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Alright. This would be, I believe, where I get the Chocobo, but I already got one. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet, I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight of greatly concerned me. Alright, dread is in the air. Lookalike appears to be in need of assistance. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I had to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increased regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me so much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Exalt to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the 12 of it. And it was that which set me to thinking, ever since the appearance of much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and when asked that you deliver the document to Mother Moon. Please, make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Alright, we're going back to town now, I believe. Sweet. We're making haste to the sorcerer. Or becoming one otherwise. Let's see, friends, where are we heading now? Look, it's an ugly duckling. It's so cute. There's so many minions that you can get in this game. Mounts too, but minions especially. Hello there, Minnie. Words of your tireless efforts at Bimbrunch Meadows have reached my ears. The folk here have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter. From Luculo? A sealed envelope entrusted to you by the Brimbranch Meadows, Chocobo Keep, Luculo. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. God to be good. Damn, like her eyes went whoop. I have a mission for you, Minnie. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can, and report back to me the moment you are ready. Oh, we're going to do the dungeon finally, I think. Also, look how these bottles have, and things around the counters have been improved. They look really nice now. They've been going through the game and upgrading all of the textures over the last few years. Moon has a mind to assign you a mission of great import. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lucullus' observations, the Exalt have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. You see that in the background? Do you see that? That's two random twins just walking out the door. I wonder who they are. I've seen them a couple of times now. They were in the wagon with me at the very beginning. Maybe they'll be important later. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Minnie, please see this letter to the hands of Bolor Lewin, at the seat of the first bow and quivers hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in a balance. Go swiftly, Minnie. Alright. So, something important here. Bolor Lewin. Let's have a conversation about who that is, okay? If you are an archer, and you start out, you go to the Archers Guild. You'll have an entire quest line at the Archers Guild. And then you'll beat the Archers Guild thing, and then you'll go up. Basically, you and two other people are having like this whole quarrel, and you and the guildmaster kind of laugh it off and move beyond their quarrel, right? That kind of thing. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, need to go this way. But the short of it is the back rooms at the guild have Bolor Lewin, or Bowmaster Lewin. So, the thing is him and a couple of others had some acquaintances, fellow soldiers, comrades, whatever you want to call it, in their younger years. One of them becomes a bard, teaches you how to become a bard, so you end up coming through here a lot. It's Leah Eliapo. She's cool. But see, they can't really get beyond their problems. And me and Luciana are like, some people never change, right? And then I'm like, later y'all. They're like, where are you going? I'm like, I'm gonna go hang out back here. An urgent message from Mother Moon? Very well. You may enter. I think it's funny because they kind of look like Vegeta in the face, like their haircuts. See? So, you are Minifuzz, the adventurer of whom I heard so much. I understand you wish words of me. Moon has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. We have a sealed envelope entrusted to you by Mother Moon. We're gonna fill them in. Matron Forfin, they mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nafika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the Wood Whalers nor the God's Quiver caught wind of this? I could not help but think the plot bears the mark of a masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would the Warriors of Light were still with us. This space chat. Oh, I know this isn't Yoshi P's avatar, but he looks so much like Yoshi P's avatar that when he makes his sly grin, I'm like, he knows. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Moon that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord, let's see what happens. What is it? It's the Exali, sir. The Exal have amassed the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Minnie, Moon believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day, aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. It's like I got you, dude. Let's do this. Chat, we're going in. Where am I gonna go for the Guardian Tree? Out here? I'm fast forwarding. Not really fast forwarding, I'm just teleporting forward. This is Margaria, whatever you want to say, right? I have a whole story about that. And for that, you have to go watch one of my first videos I did on Final Fantasy XIV. She's trying to get you to do some shady stuff. Alright, I think we gotta go up the hill, right? Maybe? Yeah. I could be wrong, but it feels like this is the right course of action. Oh, okay, yeah, this is not the right course of action. I'm gonna probably need to go this way. Yep, here we go. Now I'm on the right course. I'm looking forward to the graphics update as well. Let me see here. Oh, speaking of updates, I don't know why I just remembered this, and I'm like, oh, I gotta renew my sub thing in like a few months for my video editor. I don't know why it just popped into my head, but I'm like, oh yeah. I need. Do you ever have like random things pop into your head? I'm just like, that's totally one of them. Completely irrelevant to right now, but ADHD works in mysterious ways. The Boatlord sent you, yeah? Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the guardian tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the moment. Or by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Here we go, chat. We're going in. It's as if I was some sort of warrior of light. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Oh, mournful voice of time. Squawk, attend me all. To us this forest to Noka belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us it will. From this tree, great crystal, we take unto Garuda, an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals, banished we shall. Our ancient home, reclaim it we will. Squawk! Looks like shit's getting real, chat. We're a squad left flank, second and third right flank. Weren't they on the left, though? Both squads went to the left, I believe. Oh, their right flank. I see, I see. The rest. For the main host of Mies, it is time we reminded our exiling gifts why the Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Here we go, chat. We're going in. Squawk. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Alright, chat, I'm gonna keep as many of these people up as possible while doing damage. The enemy chieftain is mine. Alright, well I'm just gonna keep popping off everyone then. Alright, I can't help in those fights, that's cool. Here we go. Another wave? Where are they coming from? Get everybody back up, you know what I mean? Wisdom of paragons, almighty is, perish on featherwood shall. Well, let's see. How screwed are we? Creature of the abyss, my enemies strike down. Avoid sense this photo. I got it. I'm like holding everything down like a boss. Hold fast, we almost have it. guy down. And like a boss, we did it. Stand tall. PC's holding up shockingly good today because I'm using my PNG setup. If I was using my VTuber setup, I would be... I'd say I think about it from like temperature perspective, right? Because it's not so much that I lag, it's more that like my CPU just starts to melt at a certain point. So like right now I'm pretty good, but if I use my VTuber setup, then I go up 15 to 16 degrees Celsius outright, and then when the game's going in town and stuff, I can go literally to like 15 degrees under throttle, which is like really bad. Impressive work, adventurer. Or impressive work, adventurer. The Bolt Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. He didn't do the pose. They almost always do the salute pose. So today it's sitting at around 50 degrees Celsius, 45 to 55, 45 to 52. 90 is my throttle, and it jumps to like damn near 80 in the latest content. So I know for the expansion, I'm gonna basically be like completely priced out of my thing unless I upgrade. I do have a plan for upgrading everything before then, so it should be okay. But it does let me know the writing's on the wall for this build. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. What do we have here? We seem to have fallen down another Ascian hole. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Yep, we've definitely fallen down another Ascian hole. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Here we go, chat. Yeah, it's basically like going from Texas to Arizona, 100%. All you have to do is go to Limbs of Lemons on a weekend. Come on. Get it. How is this possible? Rid as the venom eats its way through your veins. I mean, I have a Suna. I trust you won't object to our assistance. Oh yeah, we're about to put this guy down. Looks like we can do with a hand. Unwelcome gifts, no matter. All shall fall before me. Isn't this like... It's not Igarin. I'm trying to think of who the first one was that we put down. Whence comes your strength? My dude, she's fighting for Alamigo. You don't mess with Alamigo. This past time, we finished this. Come on, we're almost there. Duty complete. Also, look at the cool, ominous purple and pink. Uh-oh. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos. or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Minnie, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. Or would have sent men. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the exile from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right? We finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs could carry us. Well, it's good to know that we're up against it anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out. It's true. Very true. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day. An adventurer. Or, on this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Redania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you're due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Pepalimo and I are actually helping the Redanians. And we have been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why, yes. We are Charlie's. How did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded and meaning, only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when there's someone as me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Huh. Whoa. You don't suppose we're being watched, do you? Wait. Oh. Koopa? Oh, big slug. Nope. That's actually a hard one. I'm going away. Alright, we need to get back to town and talk to Luan. And holy crap, I just got some high definition, like, tacos. Like, they're really high def. Nice. They're just like basic tacos, but they're like really good. It's if I understand correctly, it's gonna be turkey with an avocado sauce and cheese and probably another sauce or something. I don't know. But yeah, not too bad at all. Let us make our way back to Luan. Alright, let me take a bite of this real quick. It's days like today, and I'm actually kind of glad I'm not on my VTuber model, because I would literally just be going chomp, 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 chomp. I would be off mic while I'm eating, but you would still see my character go chomp, chomp, chomp. All right, God's Quiver Bow. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. All right, I'm gonna grab one more bite of my taco. I've awaited your return, Minnie. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fellow minion and emerged a victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause to complain, but you, Minnie, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mune is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
Holy shit.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
Nice.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
This is huge, chat. Whenever there's voice acting in A Realm Reborn, you know something huge is happening.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
I am. I even have a house here, but not quite yet.
Greenbliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Nice.
Oh, such a great honor.
Hell
I
yeah.
look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Cool. Boulevard Lewin has information regarding your role in Greenbliss. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Minnie. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself, and nor is that the half of it, she chose you to play the role of emissary. For God's sakes, you, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. What am I saying? Do you get to the Cloud District very often? You are not forced for it. Which is rather the point. Mistake me not. I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. And I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mune regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Minnie? Don't make a hash of this. It's true. We're gonna be kind of a big deal. It's like I'm kind of an up-and-coming thing, you know, nothing big. We're giving Gridania a test of its reflexes. I can't say that enough. I wore that into the ground 6 months ago. Hold on, more taco bites. All right. Now we're gonna talk to Moon. I kept trying to pull out my chocobo like it was gonna work. It's like, run! Run, chat, run! Alright. Be like, yo. Well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You surely are full of surprises, Minnie. Next, you'll be telling me you're one of those warriors of light, come back from a half-decade-long holiday. Well, I mean, okay, we'll play along. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony from strengthening the bond between man and the elemental. I don't know why I can say that. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary, poof indeed, serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the 12 fluid. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-Forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Alright, here we go. And just like that, we need to go find something. I think we need to go find some wood or something from the Carpenter's Guild. No, I'm kidding. Should just be over here, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna get a bite of taco right quick, too. I might go everywhere but where I need to. Don't eat and drive, kids. I'll get there eventually. Alright. I got about half a taco down. Not bad. So you were the emissary to be. Moon sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready. Painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on a thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. You know, Chad, I can't help but think about the similarities to what's going on here. All the things they showed us in A Realm Reborn, in most other games, people forget about the beginning of stuff, especially several expansions down the way. But Final Fantasy XIV managed to bind it all together in a big, gigantic thing, right? So all the things that go down here in these quests basically become the mythos for later things, and they keep popping back up later on in bits and pieces and so on and so forth. You'll see a lot of this. Remember, they try to tell stories through feeling more so than words, and it's actually something they're really good at, especially later on. But it makes me wonder what things have gone down at the post-Endwalker, and what will happen during the beginning of Dawn Trail that they will call back and reference to for years to come. So basically, whatever happens in this next year or so will become possibly new mythos, you know what I mean? Like, that they'll keep coming back on. If they follow the same kind of storytelling paradigm. Back from your trip to the Carpenter's Guild, let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree, solely for the use in ceremony. In other words, it's priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Oh boy. Quest level 14. Moon has some final words of advice to offer regarding your role in Queen's Lit. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there is really nothing to being an emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, and a woman named Estine. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now, off you go, Minnie, and good luck. Did I get the mask? Oh, that's right. I bet I have to go get the mask out of my thing. Hold on, can I even do that right? Hold on. I'm able to do it, let's see. You'll see what I'm going for here. Also, I'm gonna eat a bite of taco. Ah. Roll with it. I promise. It'll be worth it. If I still have the mask, it'll definitely be worth it. Alright, here we go, here we go. Getting closer. Closer and closer we get. Oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. I have to do the search thing. Oh, how do I do the... do y'all remember the item search thing? Was it... Is it slash search? Or is it slash... There's a way to actually do a search through chat. Through your inventory, and I can't remember how to do it. I know you can right-click on an item to search for it, but if you don't have the mask, then you have to do the thing. You'll see what I'm getting at here in a second. What I gotta do is I gotta basically suspend my campaign for a second, go to the inn like I was, pull it out of my dresser, and then I can start back with it. But it's cool though. Alright, let me show you how I'm doing this here. Suspend. Now, I would say look for this mask. Give me a second to figure out how to do a search command right quick. There we go. The Manoa mask is going to be located where? Little Fuzzer, block 3. I like to think this one looks better. But we'll run with this one. Why not? Trying to see how many parts the first story had. Yeah. Okay, so this is like 1, 2, and 3. This is the first party MSQ. This is the second and third party MSQ. Okay. Making sure I didn't end it. You know what I mean? That would have been bad. That would have been so bad. Oh, it won't show up my hood. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Back to White Mage I go. Or I'm sorry, Conjurer. Well, at least we know now. You know what I mean? Like, there are a couple hiccups that come along the way. This one's not a major one. Where's the wand at? Here it is. And taking this away. Nice, nice. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen real quick. I won't be gone very long, so don't go away. Alright, sorry about that. I had taco sauce in my eye. That shit was annoying. I was like, ah! I'm okay though. Let's see. Now we can do the quest. I knew there was something to it. Be like, sup. It's cool how I got like little chocobo looking swirls on my mask. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared, that as well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please, follow me.
Look! The Elder Eorzea.
12 bless her hearts.
May she find favor with the elementals.
Yay! That was really easy.
The This
Interesting.
radiance. Could it be a crystal of light?
Maybe?
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
Maybe.
Have you,
Among Us,
perchance,
yes.
experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
Yes. Yes, the Among Us theme. Oh, so true in so many ways. I know it's like, have you perchance experienced sensations akin to aether sickness of late? Has the skin and muscular tissue decided to slough off the bone? Then you, my friend, might have been exposed to radiation. Uh,
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea.
that there were.
When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom.
Doom! Doom!
Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano.
That we did.
None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun.
You know, it's almost like Westworld. It's like every time we're faced with some kind of thing that goes against their programming, we're all like, don't look like nothing to me.
And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare.
And now you know why in the Hildy thing they're always shadow people. Oh, whoops,
Hence
no.
have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light.
There we go, Chet. That's the story.
Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them.
You don't say. Oh,
The
kind of
crystal has chosen you for a purpose.
Oh?
Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
It really was. It was a great way for them to do that. Oh, here we go. We're getting an echo. Oh, this is the dark times. This is after you went poof, I believe. Or maybe before. Oh, it hadn't blown yet.
Flames to the fore!
Oh, dude, this is the one where he's like, semi-solid snake! Ah! He doesn't call him semi-solid snake. I called him semi-solid snake because it reminds me of like diarrhea. But you'll see. He does a Metal Gear moment.
Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
You tell him OG early Raubon, that's pretty much dude from Shadowbringer's music.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
7 hells!
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
If I remember correctly, the white wolves didn't survive. See that? I don't even have to enhance, they're doing it for me.
Is aught amiss?
You know it.
No, it is nothing.
Lies.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Interesting.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
See, Matt Snake.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
It's Jackus Ryder.
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Nani? It's a really sad moment, but the Mad Snake thing makes me laugh so hard.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
I forget the guy's name. The guy who does the song with Amanda Aiken, or whatever her name is, and does the Shadowbringers intro song and the Endwalker thing. He's a guy who used to have a band under Manson's label like a long time ago. But if I understand correctly, he either does the voice now for Raubon or he does it at some point during this for Raubon. But only for like a certain amount of time.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
No kidding, huh?
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
And if they don't?
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
Yeah.
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
So this is right after the thing bursts in the sky when everything's going crazy.
The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
One thing you'll notice is that in the intro titles, places where your character stands are usually going to be moments that you're going to experience through playing the game, but not necessarily you are in them, right? So like, even though you got to see the thing in the intro video and everything, which is about you, it's also telling the story kind of in the same way, with the thing coming through and going boosh and everything else, and the shield holding. That all of this kind of symbolism is being kind of layered in over and over throughout the storyline. They do this through so many of their expansions, and it's so cool how they do it. They literally know what they're doing. It's so good. It does.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
What do they call it? A reaction shot or something like that?
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Of course, if this wasn't on, like, what do you call it, a PS2 or PS3, probably a PS3 or something like that back in the day, then they probably could have just used a mask on the far end of the screen's viewable area, and then layered in clips from the video, albeit at a slower rate, of it going around going bloosh, bloosh, bloosh. You know, it would be cool. But that would eat up so much memory.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Oh, totally. I make fun of this stuff all day. Good times.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Yes, it was.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
There's that overlay I was talking about.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The end of imprisonment have only, or the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way. Kiskat toga hearts waddle dawns.
I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Seize Nigem. Feastun the only Lamra Sadai Dawn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Oh, I knew what you were talking about. Yeah, the one with the South Park. Oh, that was a good one. Huh. Look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of a ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped to play. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But your adventures are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The Elder Seats here told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit at the Lotus Stand. Or visit her at the Lotus Stand. What's weird about South Park doing that is they've also done the opposite at times too. Like was it Casa Bonita? I think, where he was like where Cartman was running from the police and went through like the entirety of the place going, yeah, awesome! That's what always blows my mind when shows do that, because if they run long enough, they end up running the risk of doing both sides of the coin. My right key seems to be having a little bit of a time. Interesting. Oh well, I've rebuilt this keyboard like 4 or 5 times. Old school Razer keyboards are where it's at. My Black Widow, I don't know what series Black Widow I have, I'll have to look it up. But it's literally like 10 years old now, and I have literally poured like half a liter or more of liquid through this thing. Completely disassembled it and rebuilt it multiple times. I don't know how many more times it's going to withstand that though. But man, I hope they still make him as good as they used to. Because this one is a really good keyboard. Alright, which way am I going? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I just need to get over here. Just hiding in the trees over there. That adds a whole new meaning to being shady. Simpkin! Simpkin's all about that simp. How dare you in your impromptu performances. Mayhap one day we could play a duet together. Amazing. If I remember correctly, that's where you go to learn how to do the instrument. And it's one of the few hush hush, don't think too hard on it things they let happen in this game, apps wise. Like you can get a program that can play tracks back, like a MIDI program, and then run it through the link up add-on, and you can literally, if you wanted to, you could pipe your in-game thing down to your keyboard. It's actually really cool. There's videos of it. Most of the time though, people just have it do MIDI playback. Ah, you are Mini Fuzz, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The elder seats here left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Hell yeah, chat. We're going to the Lotus Pod. Wait, no, wait. Lotus Stand. Let me see here. This song, by the way, I've never been able to find it anywhere. If y'all know where to find this song, if it's on an album somewhere, or if it's ever changed to be made available in game, I don't care if it's 5 years from now. If y'all happen to hear this video and then hear me asking this 5 years from now or something, whenever they finally put this song into the game, let me know. I'll come running to grab it. It's one of the few songs I actually wanted that I can't get. I have looked forward to your coming, Minnie. But tell me, are you recovered? I'm trying to take that with a straight face. I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern. But I would ask a favor of you. Nor could I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Oh my god! Thank you for hearing me out. Kindness and I would entrust you with a task of great importance. We're going to be a Gridanian envoy, chat. Shit's getting real now. For reals. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Carthano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls, and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the warriors of life. Yet so long as we live, we must never give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Carthano. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy, and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass, and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Moon. Few forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12th Wood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel not only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to issue an air pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Mene. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. And just like that, chat. So let me explain to you what's really going on here. Alright, so we have the benefit of clarity because we've done this back to back, right? So we first came to Gridania, and they were all like, you don't look like you're from around here. You might want to watch your step. And then they're like, don't worry, if you prove yourself, they'll come around to you. And you're like, yeah, I'm proving myself. I'm doing really good. And you're like, congratulations. You're doing so well. We have a job for you of great importance. And I'm like, oh, what's that? And you're like, getting the hell out of here and never coming back by sending you to everywhere that we could possibly send you except Cretania. Have a nice day. Racist ass elves. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Run! All right, making pretty good progress so far. Nice. Ooh. Let's see here. There she is. It's Moon. Immune. Tis good to see you up and about again, Minnie. Tell me, did you pay the elder seeds here a visit as I bade? Maybe. Appointed personal envoy. And now you are to bear the elder seeds here's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better achievement to represent us, and that, my girl, is some accomplishment, or some compliment. It starts. But I flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky is quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It is a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd and savory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Minnie. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. It's true. You can do that. The, what is it? I think it's like the... Oh, if you wanted to see the cutscenes by themselves, like if you want to do the quest, you can. But if you want to see the cutscenes, you can actually do that. What you would do is you would go to side quest. This would be Unending Journey in the end, and it would be side quest. Believe it, you would think it would be main scenario, but it's usually side quest, Limsa, or Gridania, or Ul'dah, and then somewhere in there will be your videos and cutscenes. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Minnie. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. It starts. Alright. I'm wondering how many more steps I have in this one. I'm in no rush either way, so. I just wonder because, I know at some point it's gonna cut me off. It'd be like, congratulations, you've beaten part 1. I'm waiting for that to happen. Shouldn't be too much longer now, right? Right? Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Minifuzz? The Outer Seatseer's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yeah. Here we go. And just like that, it's time to get down to Fuzz. We're going to Limsa. It's a really good day. Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Feels good, man. That's awesome. Farewell, Minnie. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And just like that, we're hauling ass and we didn't even steal an airship this time. Ooh. Meanwhile, back at Castrum Occidens. Hey, yo, A-Team.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
But you pissed off some dragons, didn't you?
So we believed.
Mm-hmm.
But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
And that's how the airship got out into the lake with Midgard Zormer.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
You tell him, Gaius.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
What do we hear?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Uh-oh.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
It starts. It doesn't it hit so much different now. I love it.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Codename Hummingway, I presume.
Oh shit.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
He just snipped out the spy.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Interesting.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I can't wait to share with you what I found from 1.0 days. Oh shit! Limsa Lominsa. To quote, anyone who believes that MMOs are dying should try logging into Limsa Lominsa at any given hour of any given day in Final Fantasy XIV. Gabe Newell. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, my lady. Admiral Blokusman awaits your arrival. 7 hells! We've been staying up for weeks now. You're the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak to Xanthiel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. And just like that, chat, we have to run to the complete opposite side of the map. Eventually. Shining Winch. Wait, we'll recall. So, it's amazing about Gaius, right? Especially what we know after, like, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and so on. But, what if I told you there's even more to Gaius than most people realize? There's a whole bunch of stuff that went down in 1.0. And, I really can't do it justice because I wasn't there for all of it. But, the cutscenes themselves do it justice pretty well. Here we go, Xanthiel. Oh, I'm here to see the captain. Well, the admiral. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal and the missive you carry. Here you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way. That's the most gentleman-like pirate I've ever seen.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Mm-hmm.
This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells! Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nelvandarnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartheno Flats and there met with the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartheno, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came the winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Among us. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear he will want we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim to own Eorzea. The Imperialists crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Kane Senna has the right of it. I accept your proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seed Seer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Pray, give my regards to General Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Minnie. May the navigator guide you on your journey. It gets absolutely amazing. All of the inside tidbits. They really did a really good job of replayability. Like if you go back through it, it's like what we were saying earlier. Like it's good, man. You just keep going. Ooh, I remember this, or ooh, that foretells this, or ooh, I wonder if this matters later. You know, that kind of thing. So good. We are gonna go for an adventure. I probably should have gone back this way. Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay, let me see here. Was it this person? I think so. Okay. And we're off to Ul'dah, I believe. Greetings, madam. This count is for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. A pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Here we go. Hold on 1 second before I start this up, okay? I'm gonna check something out in the kitchen. Don't go away. I'm only gonna be gone for like 30 seconds. You're back. Alright, I'm back. Let me see, where are we at today? Ah, yes. Nova Blue, huh? Interesting. It does make you wonder. I wonder where they got that name from. That's awesome. I should take a photo of this and send it to Nova and be like, Nova, you have fans! Of course they know they have fans. I'm one of them. But still. That's epic. Really cool. Alright. Onward. Down the gangplank we go. Too bad I can't, like, call people from chat. I would be like... Hold on. Here we go. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. The Flame Journal awaits your arrival. The Flame Journal, you say? Okay. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. We've been expecting you. Have you? Have you really been expecting me now? Flame General Ralpon will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the husting strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. I don't remember where to go. Oh, husting strip. There we go. I probably should have gone the other way. Oh, there's one thing I hate is coming here during A Realm Reborn. I'm still traumatized. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? I think. Here you go. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seeds here. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Also, you see this person right here? Remember this person, okay?
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal.
I did for a time.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No, we didn't. Cartano. Aye. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you remember what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? So, my counterparts have educated you. Oh. Trust Merwa to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use the magic tech than they began seizing territory from your neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zulus Galvas, they swiftly brought the other nations of Alabar to heel. And so the Legatus became an empire, and his republic an empire. Or an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering empire is now an old man of fourscore winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Really? Oh man. I love how we're so far back in time now, right? Like everybody's... So you're still figuring out who everybody is. Shall I inform the Sultana of the Syndicate? I will speak to her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seeds here will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Alright, here we go. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and guild. I think hold on a second here. Enhance. I think I'll be okay. Just saying. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. I love how, like, I'm broke as hell in real life, but I have guild for days in game. My lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Laminza in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a great job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Nice, nice. Let me see something right quick here. Eventually I get to go to Sestasha. I think that'll be good. You know what, I'm just gonna warp it. I could be using the airships, but we've demonstrated the airship travel thing, so I'm good now. Also, the first thing you should have done if you were playing this in your first playthrough, the first thing you should have done was go to every single one of these little triangles that look like this. Like this is an aetheryte, right? And there's tons of little triangles strewn all throughout the area. floating around, the aetheryte crystals, you need to go attune to all of those so that you can warp around all over the place. And that's basically how you get around. So by taking you to all 3 major cities, you should have the ability to warp to all 3 cities and attune to all these little crystals so you can warp around the town. And as such, blah blah, we probably will be using a lot of these more so further in the playthrough, because I no longer need to take the airship for the sheer fact that I can just warp to the crystals now. In other words, even on your playthrough, you would stop using the airship as soon as you get it. It's actually kind of sad. It's only used in quests. Trying to remember which one it is. I guess that's Castle after all. And don't worry, when I get to level 30, I'm probably going to do a job quest thing. But I'm waiting until we hit level 30 in the MSQ, so to speak. I'm considering doing the Thieves quest, you know, up to level 30, and then once we get I want to say A Realm Reborn going, not A Realm Reborn, but the late post game for A Realm Reborn is when I'll do the ninja quest, because those are some of my favorite. If you haven't played the Thief job quest down here at Limsa, it's some of the greatest writing. There are a couple of quests that were done by various writers, and it's really good stuff. Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in it. Hey, I'm better on. Alright, who's asking? Ah, heard as I've got a job for a capable venture, you say? Well, bloody something. I missed it. Where'd it go? Hold on. It says... Well, I think... Hold on. He says, well, you're bloody right. Sorry about that. I was like, what was it they wrote? I clicked it by accident. Sorry. Get my chat back up. There we go. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Hey, yo! And just like that, we completed the Realm Reborn Part 1. I have a sneaky suspicion that we are going to be sent somewhere. I'm going to take a look at it and see, okay? We'll get ourselves a little bit of a preview for tomorrow. I'll go ahead and start us up. In the midst of touring the 3 city-states and witnessing the myriad problems besettled in the realm, the adventurer has a chance encounter with a member of the enigmatic Scions of the Seventh Dawn. An invitation to their base of operations, the Waking Sands, promises to shed light upon the mystery of the Echo and more. Okay. Nice, nice. I wonder if there's a skip between Part 1 and Part 2 for dungeons. I'll have to see. Let's commence it and see what happens. Really? Can't do it from my current location? The hell? No, not that one. I went New Game Plus. I had to step 5 feet back. It's probably pirates, right? Right? Maybe? Alright, so this is where we're going to be tomorrow. It's good to know that it just picks right back up. That's what I was worried about. So I'm going to suspend it for now. It's a good day. At this rate, we should be done with the Realm Reborn in a couple of days. Not bad. Well, I mean, the storyline for MSQ. We're still going to be doing the raid stories and the job story. I'm going to pick like a job and run it, right? In this case, if I ever had to pick a quote-unquote favorite quest line, for me, it was always the Thieves quest. Just because you do lots of silly stuff and it keeps becoming silly. And there's lots of great moments. There are other cool ones like the Dancers and stuff like that. But the Dancers theme song is from Final Fantasy IX. And YouTube is not smart enough to tell that Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy XIV both have the same song. So it tends to get your video fragged if you play it. So you have to be careful. Oh, I mean, it doesn't get it taken down, but it gets it, like, audio claimed. You know what I mean? It's a thing. But yeah, so we have managed to go through A Realm Reborn up to this point. Not bad at all. Now tomorrow we're going to pick back up and we're going to go, I don't know how far, but we're going to go pretty far. Like very, very far. I'm trying to think of how far I'm going to go. More than likely, we're going to complete 2. Maybe even further. We'll see. But we're not done quite yet. Because I'm going to go and run a couple of things. Now that I'm not in the midst of a quest thing. I can also make myself back to full power. I think I have like a minute and a half to get to where I need to go. So I gotta make this quick. Oh, I'm sorry, I got 3 minutes because it's Air Force One. Nice. Alright. So I get to show y'all something crazy involving Gaius. Let's see, you look like you have a sharp eye. Care to test your shooting skills aboard the Air Force? Once you're strapped in, all you'll need to do is break the targets to earn as many points as you can. You'll want to avoid the ruby bombs, though. Don't want to blow your chances at a high score. Someone should run up and kick this cactuar. I'm just saying. I shouldn't be so mean. It just sucks because I'll get 5,000 points and only 4,000 reward. It kills any emotional, psychological high that you get from playing this, because it takes away. Let's see, chat, here we go. Whee! That's another thing. I don't have to worry about going and walking around the gold saucer again, because we've already done that. That's something I would have done during Ul'dah. All right. Hell yeah. That is experience right there. Knowing to hold off on the attack because they're going to hit you with one at the last second. that just took experience, because that used to be the ultimate gotcha in this game. See, 5,000 score, right? 4,000 reward. I hate that. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but it does. Why can't it just give me 4,000 score with 4,000 reward? Alright, now let's find out what's next. Oh, looks like Air Force One at 9 p.m. my time, so in 10 minutes. Not gonna happen though, because I have got to get ready for tomorrow's playthrough. It's gonna be really awesome. Like, I super look forward to it. Today was mainly an introduction to the story, right? And a lore dump, and getting your feet wet. Tomorrow, we have several dungeons. We have several... well, I'm sorry. At least one trial, maybe even 2 trials. We have 1 to 5 dungeons. Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting. Definitely interesting. And don't forget, they send you back through on hard mode again, and then on extreme mode afterwards. So, A Realm Reborn storyline is going to wrap me around 2 or 3 times on those primals, so that'll be fun. And we haven't even started that yet, so we still got a long story to go. A total of about 200 MSQ if I'm not mistaken, maybe even longer. So, it's pretty sweet. What's up, Sente? I have an awesome outfit. I think the glowy, sparkly thing, that's really cool. That must be something I don't know what it is yet, but it looks really cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. But, let me see, what do I still have to do today? Did I do mini cactpot? Oh, I don't think I did mini cactpot. Let's go do that real quick. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. Maybe I did. Did I get... Yes, I do have one. Here we go, chat. Will I get a cactpot today? 8, 9... This would be 16. 16 is a 72, so we must avoid. There's no good hand here. 108. Let's see if we can find one here. 7, 8. 8 is 720. Safe. Yeah, because I would have got 306 doing the other one, and 306 again doing the other one. Nice. What do we got here? I'm gonna go with this. Ooh, only 80, but you know what? It was one of those things where, like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. It would have been a fool's errand not to click that. Alright, so let's see, we got those done for the day. What else do I need to do? I suppose I should turn in a couple of things and sell some stuff. That would probably be a good idea. This I can break down right here where we're at. Let's see what they look like, shall we? There's this one. And this one. Very cool. But now we're going to disenchant them all. I heard you can't do this in battle anymore. It makes me sad. People used to go Russian all the time, and I'm like, I can desynth in battle, go, go, go. And now we can't do that. Alright, so we got the Icon Medal, Savage Might. The reason why that's a big deal is because if you start combat and realize that you can't get the drop because you need to disenchant the item you have, your only hope is to literally leave the battle and hope they invite you back in. Or wait for combat to end. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. I suppose I might do another Air Force One if I have time. It all depends. Augmented Torque Chris, nice. Okay, let's see if any of these items are worth a damn. We've got Let's see. Beastkin blood? Probably not. Nope. What about animal hide? Nope. Icon metal? Nope. What about savage might pour? Okay. Yeah, I'll put it in there for 750. Why not? And these I believe are all trash. Okay. I wonder where to get this hoodie. This has got to be from the shop, right? This hoodie right here, because it's so cool, and it's got Eorzean letters all over it. Maybe it was part of like the fan festival or something. Either way, it's really neat. I dig it. Cool outfit. Hey, you got a similar thing that I have. I don't know if I still have it though. Let me see. I have I had this one. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Not bad, not bad. I should probably like equip all the right stuff there, shouldn't I? Let me see. White Mage. This one's equipped here. Okay, cool, cool. To the house. Well, I won't say to the house, but we got about 3 more minutes for stuff to pop. So I'm gonna run to. Where is it at? I guess I'm gonna run to here while we wait. I got 2.5 to 3.5 minutes for the thing. Oh, it's from Fall Guys? Alright, I should have enough time. Let's see here. So my computer's holding steady right now because I'm using the PNG and I'm not using the live stream. Like, see how much smoother it kind of runs? I think it's because my CPU needs to have the cores split on the rendering process. And the problem is with Final Fantasy XIV is that it uses 1.5 cores for its rendering as opposed to 1 core. Which, if that sounds foreign, it should. Most operations either use a lot of cores, 2 cores, or 1 core, not 1.5 cores. Let me see, do I need to turn this in here? Let me go ahead and get these things for the FC because we're low. Reduce rates 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's pretty cool. I just hope they bring back the Ifrit jacket. I was so pissed off about that jacket. I had enough tomes to get it, but someone intentionally threw the fight on the and kept us stuck in the dungeon for 30 minutes pretty much so that we couldn't do anything or get another group if we didn't beat it, and we didn't make it in time on purpose. The guy literally threw the fight, called us all sort of shit. It was like the worst experience of Final Fantasy I've ever had, because it's so rare that people are assholes in this game that when they are, it's like, why are you even here? You know what I mean? And they were totally an asshole to us, and we ended up being 98 out of 100 tomes because of that, because it was the last few minutes of the event. And I filed a report. They ended up getting in trouble as far as I understand, or maybe they just quit the game because they disappeared from the face of existence forever, and I've never seen them again since. But what I do know is that I don't have the Ifrit jacket. To this day, I still have 98 of those tomestones. They are literally sitting, taking up a spot in my inventory. What is the thing? Yeah, I was pissed. I think that's the best way to put it. I don't usually get pissed off at games. I was freaking livid. But luckily, this game had filled me with a shit ton of positivity by that point. Otherwise, I would have lost my mind. Like, for reals. I think this is the right one. Yeah, XP, gain by battle, 10%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go ahead and go with 7 here. And there we go. We got that taken care of. I should probably get ready to go back to the saucer. Let me see. They seriously do that? That's so shitty. So I've learned something with the way that Final Fantasy's EULA works. Okay, you can damn near weaponize it back on people. So at the beginning of a match, if you go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a bit rusty, but we can do it, team. Let's figure this out." If they get mad at you at that point, they're literally violating EULA. Because they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to suggest, but not do those things. So then you can literally be like, yeah, screw that guy. And like, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have like, I wouldn't say report them, but you get what I'm saying. Medikit, if you can get away with spamming Medikit 2, in between the spots, then that's actually a good thing, because you have double regen on the tank for when they go forward. Not that you'll be able to get that cast off very often, but yeah. As long as it doesn't keep you from doing a holy at the end of the group. Let me see. Oh, I mean, it's all about learning experience. They were talking about how they left the Medikit 2 up outside of battle. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it should be up for a few more minutes. I was writing a friend of mine right quick. Since I've come back, people are still pouring in every now and then. They're like, "Oh my god, you're back!" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am." It's pretty funny. So do you know how like the Warrior of Light's reputation precedes him? Because I played this game for like 2 years and I did so many crazy public events and just cool things, I have like a 200-person friend list. And I keep seeing people and they're like, "Welcome back!" It's like a constant thing. It very much has Warrior of Light vibes. Alright, final event of the night, my friends. And it's going to be Air Force One. Tomorrow, however, I should be back probably around, I don't know, 3, 4, maybe even 2. It all depends. Which would y'all prefer? 2 p.m., 3 p.m., or 4 p.m.? Let me know. It is Pacific time, by the way. Alright. Hey, it's Godbert. Oh, I hit the thing! Godbert distracted me. Megabilious passage. Oh well. The thing is, if you miss one, you lose 1,000. Like outright. All right. $49.80. So we lost 20 points and lost 1,000 MGP. That's some bullshit. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but our music changed too, because we didn't get the full thing. Alright, time to call it tonight, my friends. Let's see here. And check on stuff around the FC house right quick, and we'll go from there. Definitely tune in tomorrow, though. I'm going to be doing a, I think, yeah, it's pretty cool with the Warrior of Light moments with the friends list. Everybody's like, oh, it's you, you're back! Oh my god, Vinny! All that good stuff. All right. And with that, my friends, all right. And with this, I will bid my friends adieu today. But you know what? Tomorrow, part 2 of MSQ is coming up. And I guess the real question is, what time should I start it? So, really I could start anytime between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Pacific time for MSQ. And I'm trying to think of how long I should, or when I should start. Because I'm going to have multiple dungeons and multiple trials in this MSQ. So I'm thinking it would probably be better if I did it earlier. Because I have a sneaky suspicion that this one's going to take a lot longer than 4 hours. Gonna be interesting. But do let me know in the comments below. I will see what I can get to by tomorrow. I might just do like a poll for it after the stream or something. We'll see. But yeah, expect me to be here probably sometime. Basically, I'm definitely gonna be here between 2 and 4 tomorrow. But I'm thinking it's gonna be closer to 2, just because I have so much stuff to do in game. So yeah, we'll go with that. But with that, my friends, I hope that you'll have a great rest of your time. And thank you all for coming out, yeah? And I'll catch you later.